Hey y'all, I'm live. Let me send out the tweet. Oh, I have to go. Okay, there we go. Yes, let me send out the tweet to let y'all know that I'm live. Okay, and then I'm going to post it on my Instagram. Hey y'all, I'm just sending it out. It's probably just gonna be a few of us on here, but I'm doing reading sprints slash homework sprints. So I'm going to be reading. So right now I'm reading One to Watch, which is about this plus size lady, and she has her own blog and stuff, and she ends up on basically the Bachelorette kind of situation TV show thing. So I'm reading that. I'm liking that so far. And then I'm also reading The Hazelwood, and that's getting really good. And that's on audiobook. So I'm probably going to listen to that. And then I'm working on my writing samples. So we'll do like a sprint, and I'll do my homework, and then I'll talk, and then we'll do a sprint, and I'll read. So that's how it's going. Are you working on homework? Are you reading? Let me know. I'm going to see how I think we're going to do the first reading sprint at 15, and I think we're going to do like 20 minutes for that one. But yes, it's probably going to just be a few of us tonight. It's not going to be that many, but we're going to have a great time. I made a little pasta too, and I got my water. This is going to be a long live. Like, I think, watch me do an hour. No, I want to do like 2-3 hours on here because I really want to get more into my books. I want to finish. I might be able to finish the Hazelwood. So I'm kind of like hoping to finish Hazelwood, get pretty good into One to Watch, and get some homework done. Hi, Nessa. Hi, Mel. What are you guys reading, or what homework are y'all doing? Let me know. And what do you have to drink? Because I have my water. But I will definitely make some coffee if I get like tired. Hi, Mo. How are you? Same question. What are you reading, or what homework are you doing? And what do y'all have to drink right now? It's going to be longer. What time is it? It's 10:15. Truly, the goal is to be on here till like 1:15, maybe 2. So we're going to have a long night. I'm reading A Torch Against the Night. What is that about, and how are you feeling about it? Yes, I'm reading The Burning God, already 50% in, and finishing tonight. Yes, we love to see it. How are you feeling? Like, are you into it? Like, how has the read been? Yes. Get your glass of wine. What do you have? Do you have a nice white wine? Do you have a nice red wine? Let us know. Let the people know. Watching some Critical Role. Yes, that sounds great. What is that about, and how are you liking it? So it's 10:16. So we're gonna start the first one at 20, and I think we'll mix it up. We'll do some longer sprints, some shorter sprints. We're gonna mix it up. No, that is okay. That's okay. Do whatever is best for you. Yes, and I have my energy drink, so you know I mean serious business, serious business. So we're gonna be here all night. It's gonna be a great time. A great time. The sequel to An Ember in the Ashes. Listen, it's just so good. I need to read Ember in the Ashes. I've heard so much about it, so yes, I need to. I'm loving it. I'm living for this book. I love to hear it. I love to see it. Yes, Mel. You deserve that. It's a dungeon, especially after Crush, you deserve a bomb read. Okay? It's a Dungeons and Dragons live show, and I love it. Yo, okay, so I remember hearing a lot about Dungeons and Dragons, but like I just never knew that much about it. So like, how did you get into it? Pink Moscato, period. Yes, I love to see it, Nessa. I love to see it. Like, live your best life. When I say live your best life, I was looking at my tweet because Mel Mel tweeted or liked it or whatever, and Deja is commenting in that group. But yeah, I just have my water, but I think I'll make iced coffee during one of the breaks in like an hour or two. And I got the little caramel thing, so I'll hook it up on top. It'll be really good. Well, not on top, around the cup. Same. Hopefully, I'll get to read AEITA soon. What is that? I'm sorry. Oh, Amber in the Ashes? Is that what it is? No. I'm missing the E. I'm missing something. That's definitely not it. What does AEITA stand for? I am so sorry. Please don't drag me. Only the best, period. Period. We love to see it. I was going to try to get like a little cute timer going on, a little cute timer situation thing, but like I couldn't find one. I was trying to do that yesterday to get a nice little fall timer, but it just didn't happen for us because the rest of them are like videos, and I just wasn't feeling it, you know? I just wasn't feeling it. Like I just wanted a real cute timer, a real cute one with like leaves and stuff, and they just don't have it for us. So we're gonna do the basic little Google timer, and I'm gonna get it set up for us. Okay, we're gonna do 20 minutes for the first one. Let's see what everyone's saying. I did it wrong. Oh, okay. So you meant Ember and the Ashes. I was trying to make sure, but I was like, I mess up books all the time. Like the titles, I get them mixed up with other books all the time. Literally, all the time. What time is it? So we've got 1 minute. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to get some stuff done today. Like I feel like everything I'm reading, I'm enjoying, and then my writing sample is like slowly but surely coming around. So let me start sharing my screen. Let's see. Where am I at? There we go. I got kind of confused. Okay. I got into CR earlier in the year. Not sure how though. I think it was recommended through YouTube. Okay. So I'm just trying to make sure I do it on the dot because my friends get on me because I usually would go like 10:18 or I'd go at like 10:19, but I'm trying to be good today. I have not had a bad book this month, which is so surprising. That is so good. What are all the books that you read this month, and like which ones were your favorite? Okay, it's 10:20, so let's start. 3, 2, Hey y'all, so how was that for everybody? I don't know how much I read. I'm on chapter 24 now. So I have 4 hours and 22 minutes left in the Hazelwood. So I was reading that, and then I'm doing my notes and stuff, and I'm just copying the quotes and stuff. So that's what I'm doing. How did everybody's reading go? I'm just sharing like some videos real quick, but yeah, everybody tell me how your reading goes, and I'll scroll through the comments. I think that we'll start the next one at 11. How does that sound for everyone, for us to start again at 11? Yeah, I gotta catch up on all these comments, but I'm like, let's just catch up on them all at the same time. At the same time, y'all. But it's getting good. Like, yo, this is a really good book. I'm not done with it yet, but I pretty much would like recommend this, especially for like this like October. Like, it's scary. It's scary, but like not too scary, but it's just like creepy. Like, it's kind of Coraline creepy, but Coraline's a little too far. Like, Coraline's like low key what nightmares are made out of. Okay, like fever dream, kind of weird. Okay, so let me catch up on all the comments. Okay, so yes, that is amazing, Nessa. You definitely deserve that. Nessa, I just need you to know you messed me up with them graphic novel Rex. Now all of them. I literally bookmarked that tweet. I need to go back and read all the recommendations you got so that I can like pick which ones I want to read, because I was like, oh yeah, bookmarked. Like, let me save this. Lady Smoke, Uzumaki, Hunting Prince, Dracula, The Damned, but Lady Smoke was that girl. What was Lady Smoke about? I'm not even sorry. They're all so good, and you have to experience them. Mel, wanna buddy read? Cause girl, I'm down. No birthday will ever be able to justify the amount of money I want to spend. LMAO. I am crying. I feel like this birthday in particular, you deserve to spend however much, because we're in a whole pandemic. Okay, this has been the most YOLO. Like, this is the most thing to show me like the true essence of YOLO ever. Okay. I bought books today and was so upset myself earlier because I forgot Cemetery Boys. Oh, I hate when I make an order and then I forget to add on something, and I just hate that. I literally hate when that happens. Good evening, you're back at it again. Yes, hi Danielle, I'm back at it again. I'm trying to be like back all a week so I can really make some progress, but I said I would be here, and I am here. You read 2%? Yes, Mel. We love to see the progress. 17 pages, Nessa? Yes. We love to see the progress. Okay, I'm gonna this time I'll write down how much I have left in the book so that I can like show y'all what progress I made, because I'm on Hoopla, so it doesn't like tell you. But I can show where I'm at. So I know I'm at chapter 24. And my timestamp is 4 hours and 22 minutes left. So we're gonna be on this live for like at least 2 hours and 10 minutes, y'all, because that's when this audiobook is up. So we're gonna be on here at least till, what is that? Oh yeah, 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I said, about 1 o'clock. So I might not end up getting to read one to watch tonight. That's okay. I can always do it tomorrow and like go back and forth. But the Hazelwood is so good. Have you guys read it? Like, it's so freaking good. It's a sequel to Ash Princess, and she's trying to get her kingdom back. There's a small little triangle that I'm here for, and it was more prominent in this book, and it was just so good. Okay, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm definitely kind of feeling it. And you said it was good, so let me just go to Goodreads. Let me just add it. Nessa, I trust you. I'm going to just add it right now. How was everybody's day? Also, like, what did y'all do today? What did I do with my life today? Oh, I had work today. We had like a big meeting, and well, not a big meeting, but I guess kind of a big meeting. What else did I do? I feel like I did nothing. I got me some chicken wings, real good, with some fries. I got garlic parmesan wings, and I got some buffalo wings. What are y'all's favorite wing flavors? Now that's This can tell me a lot about y'all. Wing, what is your favorite wing flavors? I had that with some fries. Okay, let me just say y'all. So you know, I live in the South. I'm from San Diego. I'm from California, but I went to the South. Okay, and we eat at gas stations. Like there's like whole restaurants and gas stations. So I went to this place, and there's like a whole. It's like it has a bunch of stuff there. They have literally everything. They got gumbo there. They have hamburgers. Their hamburgers are delicious. They have catfish and shrimp there. I've eaten the chicken wings. It's good. Like it's a lot going on there. It's really, really a lot going on. Oh, I forgot. That's all I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. I was adding the book. It was Smoke something. Let me go back. Lady Smoke. Okay. I was on Goodreads. I was doing something. Okay, let me go back. Yay, sprints. Yes, hi. Hello. I love sprints too. Not you trying to convince me to spend money, girl. I am a supportive friend. And I know that books make you happy. So I'm going to always co-sign on what makes you happy, sis. Always, 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 always. Always. Class all day. That's it. I feel that. Oh, I have class today too. But like I was the only one that showed up on the call. So class was like 5 minutes. My birthday is literally in a week and a half, and I go into Amazon every day. Like, should I? I love that for you, Mel. I really love that for you. Lemon pepper. Lemon pepper wings are so delicious. The only issue with lemon pepper is sometimes there's too much lemon, and it's like, look. A little sour, you know. I'm like a little too much tang on it. It's a little too much lemon. I need a little more pepper. But okay, that's really rare. That's really, really rare because if you have some good lemon pepper, it's delicious, top tier. Mel, yes, right, yes. Buffalo and spicy, like I love my spice. I love my spice too. So I really feel that. Like the older I've gotten, the more I've wanted like spicier things. So I just keep going up and up and up. Like I've been going to this place to get crab oils, and every time I go there, I've just been going up and up and getting like the hottest one each time. So I'm like, it's just not spicy enough. Like, I'm not getting enough spice. That's why I'm ready for crop. Y'all think this girl's country. I'm really not country. It's just I moved to the South, and it's having an effect on my personality. Here we have a place that sells hella spicy wings, but with white barbecue sauce, and it's incredible. That sounds very interesting, Mel. I would, okay, first of all, I've never heard of white barbecue sauce. Like, what is it? Does it taste like sweet, like normal barbecue sauce? Or like, what is it like? I had work and then book club. Super glad to be done with the hunting party and glad it finally picked. Oh, that's good that it picked up. I remember you were reading it yesterday. And yeah, you were like trying to get through it. I completely understand. But like, how long into the book did it start to pick up? Asian Zine from Buffalo Wild Wings. Hi. And okay, so I've never had that before, but I think I need to do Buffalo Wild Wings again because I remember going like a few times and not loving it. But I need to give her another chance. Like I need to try again. I feel like the only reason lemon pepper gets so much hype is because people don't expect it to be good. Okay, like I guess I see what you mean, but I've had some delicious lemon pepper. Like, I don't know why lemon pepper is so yummy. It's just such a good combination, unless you got too much lemon. Because then it's like, babe, this is not lemonade. It's not lemonade. It doesn't need to be this sour. Like, don't get me wrong, it's bomb. No, it is. It is. And it I guess you're right to an extent. Because I wouldn't have ever been like, if lemon pepper didn't already exist, I wouldn't have been like, oh yeah, let me put this lemon and pepper together. Like, it's not a combination that I would have thought. Yes, my spice is intense. I really genuinely feel that. I feel like I'm chasing the spice. Like, I feel like I'll get in my moods where I'm like, I just want spicy food, and I just can't ever get it. Like, the closest to spicy food that I can get out here is crawfish, but it's not crawfish season. So, like, crawfish has your, like, nose running. Like, it's crazy. But I feel like if you take people with fries, I feel that. Now, like, I really do, because I feel like if you never had lemon pepper before and then you get some really good lemon pepper, your life's changed. I love me some mild, medium, or Parmesan garlic wings. Yes, Parmesan garlic wings are so delicious. Like, period. Like, there's not even any debating it. Like, it's delicious. I can't even explain it. It's like sweet but so distinctive. Best sauce I've ever had. What? Mel, like, okay, here's the thing. It sounds really interesting. And a part of me is like, oh yeah, I want to try it. But I just can't get over barbecue sauce being white. Like, I'm so used to seeing like brown barbecue sauce. So that sounds like really, really interesting. 200 pages, and finally picked out of 327 pages in the whole book. That is really far into it, but at least you got to enjoy like the last like 127 pages, because you deserve that. When you put in the work of the 200, like, you deserved it. Same girl, people be calling stuff spicy, and I'm like, where? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm trying to really think, like, I haven't had a lot of stuff that's spicy. Okay, like, even I went to go get some Indian food with my mom, with my aunt, and I tried it for the first time, and even that wasn't spicy, and I know everybody says that it's spicy, so I need to go back there and tell them, kick it up. Keep the spice up level for me, because they probably, because you know, like, some places, like, they'll like tone down like the natural spices in something, because, you know, like, they'll be like, yeah, like, these Americans can't take the spice. No, baby, I want all the spice. I want all the spice. Okay, all the spice. Right? Yeah. No, but you know what? I'm not that down. I'm thinking about it, because I'm thinking about, have y'all seen the videos where they get the hot chip, and it's like a little triangle, and it's one chip, and it's like the hottest chip in the world? Yeah, so I don't want that level spice. That's a little too much for me. It's exactly, if I'm not sniffing my thoughts back into my brain, it's not spicy enough. I am crying, not sniffing it back into your brain. No, for real though, like, if the crawfish doesn't have you like sniffing, like kind of like low-key like running, like almost running, it's not that good. It's just not that good. It's So Will season 2. You'll just have to come to Panama and see, sis. Girl, don't tell me that, because I'll be on a flight. Like, you already know that Christine, all of us, we're all trying to plan a trip to Vegas. So it's nothing to just switch that to Panama. Like, we'll be on our way. That sounds like so much fun. I might have to look for the white barbecue sauce. It sounds interesting, and I just looked up a recipe. Sounds easy to make, but I'm too lazy for that. I need to, like, let me look this up. I have to look up this white barbecue sauce, because I've never heard of it before. But you know what? Like, I definitely used to sleep on barbecue sauce, because y'all don't drag me, but I didn't used to eat barbecue like chicken. Like I used to have like barbecue chicken on the grill, but I mean, I never had like barbecue chicken wings, you know, like with like drenched in the sauce. So I was like, I just can't see it. Those are delicious, like, so good. And I had some from some Zaxby's. I got some tenders, and I got them in the barbecue sauce, and that was so good. Yo, Sweet Baby Ray's has it looks like a white barbecue sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's, that's like a real like barbecue company. What? Oh no, this just say Ray's secret sauce. Let's see. Let's look at some white barbecue sauce, because they have some Alabama white barbecue sauce. What? That's so interesting. I want to see like how it, you know what? I was gonna say I want to see how it's made, but I have no idea how barbecue sauce is made. I know it's probably just all I know is that there's some brown sugar in it. So Mel has put us all onto something, right? I've never heard of that before. I'm not even sorry. Y'all need to try it out. Apparently we do. That is so interesting to me. Here, I'll show you a picture. This is what they say it looks like. That's what they say it looks like. They use mayo as a base along with vinegar, sugars, and spices. This is a Southern favorite. I never heard of white barbecue sauce before, though. That is so interesting. I wonder if it's different, though. I need to get on it ASAP. Right. We're about to be like, all right, hey, guys. Welcome to my channel. Why make some white barbecue sauce, right? Have a whole tutorial or have a whole live stream making white barbecue sauce. That is so funny. Oh, my gosh. I think it's so interesting. Like, do y'all ever think about how there's so many foods that you have like never tried? Also, okay, are there any fictional foods that you wish you could try that you haven't tried? Because, okay, I don't know if y'all remember Corey in the House, there's this one episode where I think it's Madison Petty or something like that. Can't remember her name, but she made like she was cooking for the White House, and they made some kind of dessert, and it was like kind of like a lemon base, and it ended up blowing up. I wanted to taste those so bad. So bad. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but like, yeah, I feel like sometimes there's just, oh, and then also, the hot chocolate and the Simpsons, what is the guy who made, I think what is his name that made that hot chocolate? That hot chocolate look so darn good. Cause he put the little marshmallow, he melted the marshmallow on top, put a little wafer in it. Like that marshmallow was the bomb. Well, I mean, not the hot chocolate looked the bomb. It was, Flanders, Mr. Flanders hot chocolate, and it was in the Simpsons movie. Hilarious. Literally hilarious. Okay, so we did 20 minutes last time. I think we should do 25 minutes this time so we can like really get into the sprint, like really get some work done. I'm going to still do the same thing. So I'm going to be taking my notes on my document. So what I do is like I color code everything. Like I highlight stuff and then I color code it with my little tabs. I got a bunch on Amazon for I got like 5,000 tabs for like $10. So if y'all need the link, let me know. They're like the little plastic ones. So yeah, I do that, and then I'm going to my document, and then I like put my quotes and stuff. And the book is Women in the Civil Rights Movement, Trailblazers and Torchbearers, 1941 to 1965. So if y'all don't know, I talked about it earlier, I'm doing my writing sample because I'm applying to PhD programs, which I'm super excited about, but I'm also like, yo, this is my life. This is really happening. I've been dreaming about this, and it's real now. So that's wild. And then I'm also reading The Hazelwood, which, if you guys just came in, tell me what books y'all are reading right now so I can know. And I want to know if I've read any of the books that y'all are reading. And Nessa with this listen. Right, listen. Yeah, I'm really enjoying The Hazelwood. Let me tell y'all what it's about. So it's basically, how do I describe this book? It's like about this girl whose grandma is like a famous author for writing these fairy tales, but like the book that all the fairy tales are in is like almost gone off the face of the earth. So it's great. I'm joining NaNoWriMo, so I'm gonna spread my outline, and I'm currently reading The Intercepts. Ooh, how is it? How are you liking it? And yes to NaNoWriMo, and yes to doing your outline. Love that for you. I'm supposed to be reading Rage of Dragons and Do I Dream of Terror too. I've heard a lot about Rage of Dragons. Also, wow, that's exciting. I know it is exciting, and I'm like, okay, I'm like nervous. Because, we're doing all this stuff during a pandemic. So, like, I just feel like, I don't know, I'm just nervous about things. But I'm just going to put positivity out there. Like, I will get accepted into the schools that I'm supposed to get accepted into. And, yes, and hopefully this programs will give me that shmoney, baby. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. My motivation to read is dipping low this whole month, though. No, I hate when that happens. I hate when I get into reading slumps. Okay, I feel like my best tips for reading slumps is reading a really, really good audiobook. Like, that's what actually helps me. Because then I get into, like, reading a story, and I accomplish one, and then I'm like, I finished one, and then I feel accomplished, and then I can, like, sit down and physically read. NaNoWriMo stresses me out every time. I can imagine. Are you going to participate in it this year? This year, this time? So it's 11:59. Let me start the timer. We're going to do, what did I say? I said 25 minutes this time. Okay, we're going to start right now, and then we'll be back. So everybody, let's go. Hey y'all, so I'm in chapter 26. So I started on chapter 24. So I got 2 chapters done this time. And then I finished maybe not all of what I'm doing for this book, but I did some of it. I still don't know if I'm gonna look at some other things in there, but I think I'll start writing and then I'll come back if I don't have enough material. I think I'm going to look up some articles because I'm like writing my literature reviews, or I'm doing my literature review section. So I'm like looking at the literature now. So I think I'm gonna look up some articles and see if I can add that. And then I'm gonna do like my super detailed outline on the slide. And then I'll probably start writing tomorrow. Let me look through the comments. Tell me you guys, what did you accomplish? I'm listening to A Court of Thorns of Roses. I want to listen to that. I want to read that so bad, like so bad. Oh my God, I've changed my outline so many times. Oh, I'm excited, but I'm stressed out. That is the fun of writing. Like that's what it's all about, is changing things, rewriting things. That's the fun. And I'm glad that you're excited. I checked my phone here. I'll show y'all what Mel sent me. She sent me the chicken wings. Let me see. I'll show y'all. She sent me the chicken wings with the barbecue. So this is what they look like. It's hard to tell because it's like, I don't know why it does that where it's like a different color. But there you go. There you go. The chicken wings with the barbecue sauce. Reading Mary Shelley's Frankenstein and Frankenstein in Baghdad by Ahmed Sadawi for Life Sunday. I read Frankenstein a really long time ago when I was in high school. I didn't love it, but I know it's like a classic and people really love it. How are you liking both books? I am, and I'm not prepared at all, but isn't that the fun of NaNoWriMo? Hi, Kristen. Join towards the end, but I'm about to start 9th house. I'm very excited for you to start it because I finished it and I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Ooh, Mel. That's like serious progress. That's really good. You're going to be done. Kristen. What have I been reading? I've been reading The Hazelwood. It's so good. Okay, if y'all like Once Upon a Time, I think you would like this. I think I need to do like a whole video on books, but like recommending books based on TV shows and movies. Yeah, if y'all like Once Upon a Time, I think you'll like The Hazelwood. It's very good. It's very good. And this is by Melissa Albert. And then I'm also working on my writing sample. I have some more books I need to go see in my bookshelf that are like on the civil rights movement. So I need to go through those and see if I want to use anything else on this. And I'm working on my writing sample. So yeah. Oh, that's good progress. You read 24 pages. That's really, really good. Yeah, I feel like we did good. I think we should do 20 minutes for this sprint. And let's do that. Are you guys down for like 11:35? We can do 11:35 or we can do 40. Like either one. No rush. Love Once Upon a Time, so I'm sold. Yeah. Okay, so I love Once Upon a Time, but Once Upon a Time like falls apart like maybe like what is that, the 5th season, which sucked. But I haven't finished it all the way through. I've taken like a 1.5-year break, so I might just finish the rest of it. I really, really liked it. It's just, like it kind of repeats the same storyline, but The Hazelwood gives you that like Once Upon a Time feels, and it's good. I don't even know if I'm gonna need coffee, y'all. I just need to finish this water. I'm saying that, but we're only like an hour. We're not even an hour and a half in, and I said till like 1. So maybe in an hour I'll need some coffee. The last season is trash. I'm not surprised. I feel like the writers were like literally were like, what do I do with this story? Like, what can I possibly do? It did. I stopped watching, but I added Hazelwood to my list. Oh, yes. I want you guys to read it and tell me what you think. Let me think. Like, Right now, I'm probably, let's see, let me count it up. I think I'm like 2 or 3. I think I'm 2 hours from the end. Let's see. So I have 6 minutes of that, 15, 11, 47, 9, 19, 30, and then 19. Okay, so that's like 30, 40, 55. So I have like about an hour and a half left in the actual book. And then at the end in my audiobook, it gave me like bonus material, which is like 2 more hours of bonus material. I'm not probably reading that. like, no, the story's over. I got some more stuff I want to read. So I don't think I'll read the bonus material. So I have about an hour and a half. And I'm reading on 2 times speed. So we should be done with that soon. And like, what is that, like 45 minutes? Ooh, please don't drag me if that was bad math. I never finished watching Once Upon a Time. Yeah, me either, because it's like, it just fell apart. Like, okay, who was y'all's favorite villain? My favorite villain was Peter Pan, I think. That was a dope villain, okay? That was a dope villain. That was a really, really good villain. But, like, I don't know. It just falls apart. But Once Upon a Time is good. Like, I recommend it. They honestly could have stopped after the first season. It would have been fine. I liked the 3rd season, I'm pretty sure. But, like, yeah, I felt like really like the 4th season was horrible. Like, and it's into like 6 seasons or something like that. I'm like, bro, like, y'all did not need autumn season. And the thing is, like, I feel like they could have gone other places. They just probably needed like new writers to come in and like switch up the story, because I feel like you could tell they got a little lost. They don't know what they're doing, or they didn't know what to do after that point. But yeah, it was cute though. Like, Once Upon a Time, it was cute. It was a moment. Peter Pan was the only good villain. The other ones, it was like, what is your purpose? No, legit, in comparison to Peter Pan, like, he was just the villain of all villains. Like, he was that villain, okay? Like, he was really, really good villain. So he made all of them like pale in comparison, but I enjoyed them for what they were until I got to Pan, and I was like, the show's over. Like, the show was over after Peter Pan. No more books for the wish list, Maya. I am crying. I can't promise you, because okay, I'm reading one to watch right now. I'm only like 19 pages in, and I love it. I love it. Like, I really, really love it. There's some things in here that are making me like a little nervous. Well, in the beginning, I made me a little nervous about like body positivity and stuff, and like, you know, triggering things. But then it seems like it's coming around. It's not going to be like that the whole time. So I'm loving this so far, though. And I'm reading it. You know, I'm doing my weekly reading vlog. What have I been doing? I've been vlogging a weekly reading vlog the last like 2 months. Like, and I posted one. It was just, there was a lot going on. But this week we will get a weekly reading vlog. I'm drowning in recommendations. Me too. Yeah, definitely. I always am. Peter Pan was so good. Okay, yeah, like ridiculously good. Like, it was like the plot twist of a lifetime. It was so good. I think that was how I learned about the Pied Piper, and why I was so ticked off about R. Kelly being called that. But yeah, because you know that whole thing happens. But yo, it was a good show. Like, I would recommend everybody read up until 3 seasons. It was good. Yeah, they lost me in the last 2 seasons. I feel like they lost everybody in the last 2 seasons, because it was just such hot garbage. Yes, I'm filming a reading vlog this week too. Yes, Kristen, I need a reading vlog from you all weeks, every single week, every week that there ever is. I literally went back and like watched everyone's videos like a few days ago. I was like, all right, let me catch up. Girl, I haven't filmed because I'm vlogging the Poppy War, and I need to finish this tonight. You are. You're going to finish it tonight. Tonight. You're gonna finish it tonight. And then you can film. Pan was the blueprint for villains that they needed from the jump. No, for sure. Like, for sure. Like, I can't even, there's nothing to dispute. Like, but the thing is just like, how could you possibly top Pan? Like, I feel like that made it like, the show was already good, But then like when that happened, it was like it needed to be I don't know if y'all heard that, but they be loud upstairs, okay? But yeah, like Pan was like, how do I describe him? Like he was just so like it should have been a series finale because I just don't understand how anything could ever, ever, ever top the greatness of the villain of Pan. Trying to see if I'm able to upload the vlog tomorrow. Maybe. I believe in you. If not, that's okay too. She said we'll see. Not every week. If only I had the energy. Yeah, fair. Weekly reading vlogs sound exhausting. I can never. Okay, so I basically decided that I'm only gonna do my weekly reading vlogs from Monday to Friday, so I can like edit and stuff and like chill on my life Saturdays and Sundays, and they upload on Mondays. So that's the plan. But it's like I'm vlogging on my phone because I have a camera, but like I just can't really vlog with this camera. So I vlog on my iPhone, but it's like transferring the files that always makes me not end up vlogging. I mean, end up not posting the video. I didn't vlog my Poppy War reading experience, but I did do one for the Dragon Republic, and I look like a straight clown because that book hurt me. Oh, oh. I've really been holding off on the Poppy War because I don't think that I'm ready. No, me too. Nessa, we be here with it because I feel the same thing. Like I want to read it because everybody keeps talking about it, but I know I'm 1,000% not ready. Like I'm not ready at all. Girl, when you looked up, I did too. I thought that was my loud upstairs neighbors. No, they like I never really say it because I'm not that bothered by it, but like that caught me off guard. But they are ridiculous. They be loud up there. Like they be having so much stuff going on. I don't know what they be doing up there. And it'll be like early in the morning, late at night. Like it's just there's always a lot going on. Y'all will see my vlog, My Soul Left My Body, LMAO. Is it a spoiler-free vlog? Or is it a spoiler vlog? Soft. That reminds me of Sydney's vlog when she read Mistborn. I didn't get to like watch the vlog because it's like a spoiler vlog. So and I know I'm gonna read it eventually at some point. Here's the thing about me. Y'all read such great books, but they be long. Those books be long. I hate reading long books. Like a long book to me is like anything like over like 500-600 pages. So and every time I have to read a book that's like 600 to 800 pages, it just puts me in a reading slump because I'm like, I could have read another book right by now. We could have read 2 books in the amount of time that it took me to read this one. And it's just like, I don't know, like reading big books just makes me like, it just puts me in a reading slump. But I still want to read them because I know that the books are great. Like they've been so highly acclaimed that I'm like, all right, I need to read it. I have to be in a different headspace. The 3rd book comes out next month, and I am not ready, but at the same time, I just want to rip the Band-Aid off. I feel like that's a good time in between. Like, you've got it next month, and you've got, like, your little time to heal a little bit, but you're going to be hurt again. Yes, spoiler free. Okay, bet. I will definitely be watching your vlog. Y'all, go subscribe. Everybody in the comments, subscribe to each other, please. But yeah, okay, it's 11:39. Let me get started the timer up. We are going to sprint at 40, and we're going to do 20 minutes this time. I think we'll go back and forth between 20 and 25. Let's see. Is it 40? Nah, not yet. I'm going to add it. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for your vlog. I feel like I'm ready. I'm ready to see your thoughts on it. I'm really excited to see your thoughts. So yes, it's going to be a productive sprint. It's like the little time between that be messing me up. Like the 1 minute between. Like I'm just waiting for it to turn 40 so I can click the button. It's still not 40 yet, y'all. There we go. Okay, that's the time, y'all. So I was on, let's see, I was on chapter 26, and now I'm on chapter 29, and this chapter is like 47 minutes. And I have 42 minutes of that chapter left, and then I have like 20 more minutes of the book. So, progress. I also, let's see. I also need to, I also got some more books for this writing sample, so I'll tell y'all about it. So, I only like got a little bit out of the gender and the civil rights movement. Oh, I guess I should tell you what it's about. So my writing sample is basically looking at the the participation of Black women in the civil rights movement and trying to figure out if there's a relationship between the participation of Black women in the civil rights movement and Black women elected into Congress. So I'm like, that's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna read Gender and Jim Crow, Women and the Politics of White Supremacy in North Carolina, 1896 to 1920. This is the second edition, and this is by Glenda Elizabeth Gilmore. And so I'm specifically going to look at the chapters of race and womanhood, diplomatic women, and women in ballot. So I'm kind of looking at, I hope this will show me like the pattern of Black women in politics and stuff like that. And then, oh my God, I love the title of this book. This is for colored girls who have considered politics. Is that not such a cute title? Because if you guys know, there's that, I just hit myself. I think it's a poem, don't be mad at me, for girls who have considered suicide. For colored girls who have considered suicide. I watched the movie. It is one of the saddest movies on the planet. It is very sad. Well, it's a book. I think it's poems, but it's a book. So it's like a play on that for colored girls who have considered politics. And so I don't know exactly what I'm gonna pull out of this yet because my graph goes from 1950 to 1990. I'm low-key thinking I might expand my graph, but like I don't know. I don't want to. So hopefully I won't have to. And then y'all know Bell Hooks. If y'all have never heard of Bell Hooks, she's amazing. Awesome. So this is her book, Feminist Theory from Margin to Theory. And I'm looking at the chapters, Black Women Shaping Feminist Theory and Sisterhood, Political Solidarity Among Women. I don't know if there's going to be anything in here that I can use, but even if I could pull just a little bit of it and then it'll make my paper stronger, I hope so. I still got to look up articles. So maybe the next sprint, I'll look up articles. Okay, so let me look and see what everybody did. Oh, I forgot to move that. So I wasn't even on the big screen. So, I'm back now. Hey, Mo. Glad that you're back. You read 21 pages. That is great progress, Kristen. What are you thinking so far? I want to hear your thoughts as we go along. And then if they're spoilery, text them to me. Yeah, tell me what do you think so far? 7%, yes, Mel. Mel, I read 2 pages and then zoned out. Oh, it's been a long day. I completely understand. I took a nap, so I'm not that tired. I'll make some coffee if I get a little tired. You read 18 pages, Nessa. Yes. We're okay. My heater fell, but I had turned it off anyway. So we're all good. I discovered BookTube a few months ago, and I'm loving y'all videos / reading sprints. It's midnight for me in Chicago, so I'm going to head to bed. Oh, I'm so glad that you're loving the videos and the reading sprints, but good night. Yes, night, Danielle. Oops, there we go. Night, Danielle. I finished my individual POVs, and now I just have to put them together. Yes, progress. Yes. So far, I'm confused, haha, but I'm sure it'll get clear as I read more. Yep, that's how I felt. That's normal. That's totally how I felt. Not you dropping stuff, right? I dropped a whole heater. Look, I was getting hot though, but it has like a little safety thing, so it stops. Like it'll turn off if it falls over and stuff. I think it's like for fires and stuff to keep it from, starting a fire. But yeah, I feel like I'm kind of making progress on this writing sample. The next sprint, I will look up more. I will look up some articles and see if there's some articles that I can use. I might print them out. That sounds exhausting. That's not happening today. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll save them. Tomorrow vlog, I'll have them. If I find some articles, I'll print them out and then I can start annotating them and stuff and putting them on my document, because it's real unrealistic for me to do that. Real unrealistic. But yeah. But yeah, what time is it? We are at 12:05. Let's do 12:10. Let's go again for 12:10. We'll do another 25 minutes. Because we are finishing our books today. So yeah, if we do another 25 minutes, I should make some really good progress in this book. Look at me being live for some hours. Okay, don't we love, because I usually will go out, like I'll go live for like 55 minutes and I'm like, all right, I gotta do something. Or like, not me about to drop the water on the laptop. Oh my gosh, Maya, get it together. Yeah, I'll always like have so much going on. But like today, it's like I'm zoned in. I need to send this live to my friend Luis, because we do homework sprints all the time. So let me see. I'm gonna send this to him on the next sprint so he can come in, and I'm gonna be like, yo, work on your writing sample, bro. But yeah, are y'all liking y'all's books and everything that you're working on? Like, are you enjoying everything? Because I'm really enjoying it. I love like when you're in the middle of a book. Like my favorite is like, I don't know, I think I like being around like 150 to like 200 pages into a book. That's my favorite, because like you're into it enough to like know what's going on and like you're invested, but like you don't know exactly, like it's not like the point where you're like, I have to finish. Girl, you better do at least 2 to 3 more sprints, because I'm almost at 70%. I'm looking and I'm like, okay, it's 12:07 right now. We're going to do 25 minutes. I'm probably going to do like 4 or 5 more sprints, because I just feel like I've made progress, but I could be making much more progress, especially on this writing sample. So yeah, we will be up. I do think I will make coffee maybe in like 2 sprints. I'll make some coffee. But I'm not gonna make a bunch. Just like I just need a little taste of some cold brew. This book needs to be finished before 2 a.m. LOL. What time is it there for you? What time is it? I think we're on the same time zone actually. I'm almost done in character, and a character I used for the like I now hate. No, what? I don't know if that's ever. No, that's definitely happened to me. But like that is wild. I'll stay here the whole last time, because after I'm done, I'm editing. So yes, we will be up. Like my goal is 1 o'clock, but it'll probably be like 2. So yeah, I'm trying to make good progress at 9,000 before I go to sleep. Yes, I want you to, because I want to hear your thoughts. I want to hear like what you think, because honestly, like probably when I got 100 pages in, I got into it. Like after the first 100 pages, I was like, okay. Like I got into it, and then I start liking it more and more. Yeah, it's 12:08. Yeah, it's 12:08 here too. So I feel that like we are on the same time zone. I'm so ready for us to watch the next episode of Bly Manor. Like it was just so fun. Mel, go to sleep. Hello. No, me and Mel are thugging it tonight. We up now. Sleep is for the what? Sleep is for the who? I'm almost halfway through Blaze Rap, and it's really good. I love this whole storyline. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that you were reading that. Yes, I need to. I think, did I add it to my shelf? I think I added it to my Goodreads shelf. I'm pretty sure. It's 12:09. It ain't happening, Kristen. It's not. We got things to do, Kristen. We have lots and lots of things. Yes, I'm ready for the next episode. Yeah, and we still gotta watch all of the Halloween counts. And the thing is, like, it needs to happen because it's almost Halloween. Like, we really have to make it happen. Same, yes. It was fun, like watching it all together, or I would never watch it. Like, if it wasn't for y'all. Okay, it is 12:10. Let me share my screen again. And What is this one? Oh, this one's a 25-minute sprint. Okay, let's go. Y'all. It's so freaking good. I'm almost done. So I was on chapter 29. Now I'm on chapter 30. I'm like 2 minutes left of that chapter and then the last chapter. So I'm very excited to finish it. It's so freaking good. And then I started working on my detailed outline. So made some progress. I'm still trying to watch Haunting on Hill House. Yeah, we just skipped that one. We went straight to Blind Manor. Yes, let's watch it this weekend. Like, I'm so down. I just started Hill House, and oh my gosh, I love it. You do? That's good. That's good. Shouldn't be watching it at night, though. That's how I feel, but we always watch our stuff at night. Like, we always talk at night. But it wasn't that bad because we were, like, all together. So I was like, okay, like, I can live. Like, I can do this. And it's also, like, just like, well, not just like, but it's really, really similar to The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware. So, ooh, you read 27 pages. You're like flying through this, Kristen. So what page are you on now? I'm done with outlining for tonight, so I read 27 pages. Yes to the 27 pages. Sorry, I forgot. What book are you reading? I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. Mel, you read 11%. Yes. I think that's the most you've read in a sprint. Yes. Killing it. Yes, we're making progress. I'm very excited. 27 pages. What just happened? I wasn't prepared. I think it's so funny that y'all all have 27. And okay, this is why it's even funnier. So my birthday is March 27th, and then all 3 of y'all read 27 pages. So that's pretty cool. I'm on page 49. Oh yeah, you're making progress. How are you liking it? How are you feeling so far? The intercepts. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember you saying that. Another 2 pages. I think I'm going to sleep now. It's like 1:30 a.m. night, y'all. Good night. I'll probably be on again tomorrow. So night Mo. Yes, night Mo. I'm gonna in the next sprint while I finish the book, I'm going to make some hot cocoa. I make such good hot cocoa, so I'll tell you all the secret. So I use my almond milk. I think coconut milk is actually like the best for this, but I use my almond milk and I heat my almond milk up, and then I put the Swiss Miss in there. Then I put a little bit of vanilla creamer, okay? Then I put whipped cream, and then it's delicious. Delicious. So good. I'm telling you, 27 is a lucky number. On me, it is a lucky number. It really, really is. It's getting good. I'm excited. Like, low-key, I would read Ninth House again, which is so funny because I didn't like it at first. Well, it wasn't that I didn't like it. I just was, like, unsure about it. But I would read it again. And I can't believe there's going to be... Well, I can believe there's going to be another one, but, like, bro, we have no idea when the next one's going to be. Still confused, but I'm intrigued. That's a good place to be in a book. I think so. Like, I think a little confused, but intrigued is a good space. So it is 12:39 at 12:45. We can do another sprint. We can do another sprint. Yes. I'm getting a little sleepy, but no, we're rolling. I'm trying to for sure finish this, and then I hope to at least annotate like a chapter of this. So, of one of those 3. That's my goal. And then to finish throughout the week, I hope to finish my detailed outline. So like my outline, so what I'm doing is I'm like reading the books and then I'm tabbing them and then I'm putting it on my notes so that I put the quotes in I'm typing up all the quotes so I don't have to go back to the book. So I have my quotes and I have whatever notes I had on the quotes and the page numbers on a document. But now I'm still doing that for the literature review section, but I started doing my outline. So I have an outline, then I have my detailed outline, and my detailed outline has like literally like the exact quotes that I'm going to use. And then when I write, I'll just like fill in my thoughts about everything. So I'm trying to like have this be super detailed so that when I write, I'll just start writing. So I'm hoping I can start writing by next week and then I can send it to everybody to edit for me. I'm starting Ninth House next week. I'm so excited to read it. It is so good. Like, I think I rated it 4 stars. Yeah, like it's good. I felt like it was I don't know. It's just a pretty good read. Like, it's very atmospheric. Low-key, okay, when I said atmospheric, it made me want to pick up Crave, because Crave felt real atmospheric when I was first reading it. I'm still going to finish it, and I just thought, okay, so I'm going to finish The Hazelwood, and then I want to finish One to Watch, and I'm going to start the book for the audiobook for I'm Thinking of Ending Things. And then I'm going to start the audiobook of When No One Is Watching, and I'll start physically reading Mexican Gothic. And after that, I think I will read Crave. So I've been reading like crazy this month. Like, I don't know, who is this girl? Who is Maya? Who's this girl? We don't know her, but we love her. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to my Goodreads goal. So my goal is 50. And I'm at 32, and tonight I'll be at 33. So I'm 7 books behind schedule, but after tonight I will be 6 books behind schedule, and I'll probably finish I'm Thinking of Ending Things tomorrow when I start it. So I feel like, and then if I keep doing these reading sprints, I'll definitely finish One to Watch pretty soon. So yes, what are the next few books on y'all's TBR? Let me know. Let me know. I'm like, I said I want hot chocolate, but now it feels a little hot in here. So now I'm like, do I really want hot chocolate, or do I want some cold brew? I feel like the answer is cold brew, because I'm getting sleepy, and like, we don't have any sleep. It's for the week. We got at least like 2 or 3 more sprints in us. So I don't have time to be sleepy. So many people are reading Mexican Gothic this month. Yeah, I'm doing the live for the Booked and Busy book club. So for Erin's book club. So I'm very excited. I'm doing the live, and I'm reading Mexican Gothic for it. So I was like, I want to annotate it. So I got it from the library. But I was going to, like, I don't know, a part of me wanted to just read it on my Kindle so that I could annotate it. I don't know what I'm going to do, because I feel like it's a live stream, so I feel like I should really, really have some stuff to say. But hopefully I will. Hopefully I will. Ninth House, Wicked Fox, Mexican Gothic, and Vampire Academy. Yes. Okay, so I read Ninth House, Wicked Fox. It's on my TBR. Mexican Gothic, reading that this month. And then Vampire Academy, I read that when I was in middle school, but I want to reread it. Who's rereading it right now? I think Kristen and Jaleesa are rereading it right now. I can't remember. I'm reading it for the Crusty Book Club, but I'll probably be in all the lives for it. Right. Oh, the Crusty Book Club is reading Mexican Gothic this month too. Yes, because finally I'll have read a book that like other people have done lives on. I love library books because it saves me so much money, but it sucks that I can't annotate the time. Oh, I don't know what happened to me, but I came back. Most of the books that I read, I read from the library. So like, it definitely saves a lot of money. Like, whether it's through Hoopla, or through like Overdrive, I read a lot of books through my library. So I really feel that. Jaleesa, or the actual physical library. Jaleesa's reading it. Oh, okay. It's Jaleesa. Okay. Vampire Academy is a reread for me. Yeah, I want to reread it. I really do. I'm going to join her when she gets to book 3. Okay. I want to read it over again. But like, I don't know if it's gonna hit the same for me. Like, I remember like I read it on some like free website. I don't even know how I found it. Like, but I read it through there, and I felt like I was way too young to reading. I feel like there was a lot going on. It was a ton going on, and I don't remember the last book I read. I feel like I read like either book 3 or book 4, but I was like into the series. So I read a bunch of interesting stuff through that website. Like I also read this one book. Oh, it's 12:45. Okay. We're gonna keep talking. We'll do 12:50. I also read this. Let's get into it. Okay. I read this one book that was like, it was like, I don't know why I just started reading it. And I was like, oh, okay, it's going to get into the story. It's going to get into the story. It never did because it was a nonfiction book about how to get your baby to sleep train. I was like in middle school. Like that had nothing to do with anything that I needed to read, but it's definitely given me a lot of tips. And it was like literally a French book, like about how to get your babies to sleep through the night. And it's about this mom who like got her baby to sleep through the night. And I think I think she was American, but she lived in France, and she was like, all my French friends, kids are sleeping through the night. Like, what do I need to do? And she wrote about her experience and stuff. So, and I also read this one book that was about cults, which like got me into like really interested in studying cults, and it was about the children of God, and it was a memoir, like biography. It was really, really sad, but really fascinating. I still don't like Dimitri, but I love the book so well. So we'll see if I still feel the same way. Right. Wasn't it made into a movie? I feel like it was made into a movie, and I was like, how, Sway? Like, this needs to be a TV show. Like, I just don't understand why people think that, like, books, like, especially book series, need to be movies. Like, I really feel like they should be TV shows. Like, unless it's like, The Hunger Games was a really good example of it, but imagine how much better The Hunger Games as a TV show would have been. Probably a lot better. It was, and it was trash. I just felt in my soul. I think I watched a trailer and I was disgusted. Like, I was like, no, I will not be. I also feel that way about The Giver. Like, I think I watched the trailer of The Giver and I was like, The Giver is just not something that needed to be moved to a different media form, because the whole point of The Giver is the whole color thing that happens. So I'm like, how, Sway, how and why is this a thing? So I just don't think that like every book needs to be turned into some other mixed media form, like television or film. But like, right, Divergent would have been better as a series completely. I think any real like series like needs to be a TV show. Like, I'm really thinking about like, okay, imagine if we came back and it was like the different days of the Hunger Games. If that was a TV show, yo, that would have been so dope. Cause like they kind of like in the movies, like they kind of glaze over that stuff. Like it happens so quickly. But if we got to like sit in the days with her and we're like watching the families at home and like we're getting everything, like yo, like that's dope. Like I wish The Hunger Games would have been a TV show. I'm trying to think what else. The only one that I'm like, no, Twilight. The Twilight series needed to be movies because her days were boring. Okay, Bella was boring. I love Twilight. I did. But Bella was boring, so ain't nobody needed a TV show of that. Nobody. I was glad to see them jump cuts. And the thing with TV shows is the trashy effects. I'm not there for them. I feel like it needs to be like Hulu. Like Hulu needs to pick it up. Hulu does really, really good TV shows. Like I've watched Harlots by Hulu, The Handmaid's Tale. Like they spend a really like a large amount of money on their budget, and I think that's why they're so good. Yeah, because Immortal Instruments was a trash show, right? Like we can't have the CW picking shows up or ABC Family. Like, nah, we need like Netflix to pick it up, or we need like Hulu or HBO. Like we need somebody that like puts money into their TV shows to do it. I haven't read the books, so I like this show. Right? I need to read the books all the way through, and then I'll finally watch the show. Okay, it's 12:50, so we're gonna do a 25-minute thing, and I'm gonna make something. I think I'm gonna do hot cocoa. Because that just sounds good. All right, the sprint's over, y'all. I finished the book. I gave it 5 stars. It was really, really good. I read the comments, the reviews. So apparently a lot of people did not like this book. This is like an infamously bad book. But okay, a lot of people didn't like it because they feel like halfway through it becomes a different book. And that is valid, but it's like on this, it's not a completely different book. And also, it's the second reason is because it was how it was marketed to them. So it was marketed as a fantasy. I would literally never market it like that, like ever. Like no, I'd market it as a fairy tale, like retelling, like or like a new, not even a retelling, like a new fairy tale. Like I would literally if you market it as a sort, they're so loud up there. If you market it as a sort of like once upon a time situation, you'll like it. But like if you were like, oh, this is a fantasy, then yeah, I can understand. I haven't read the book, so I like the show. Oh yeah, I remember. Amazon Prime, Hulu, and HBO is where it's at. Facts. They produce great shows. I think that like we're used to like shows being considered low budget because a lot of shows were really low budget and they didn't put a lot of like effort into them. But then, we have stuff like HBO, Hulu, and Amazon Prime, and they are like producing these huge budget TV shows that are like really, really good. So that's awesome. Hulu is owned by Disney, and that's why their shows are so good. Makes sense because they put money into their shows. Like The Handmaid's Tale, I remember when it got renewed for a second season, like they pumped so much money into that show. I personally stopped watching that show after the second season. It was just so, and like the second season, I didn't even really watch. I like skimmed through it. It was just too morbid. And I don't like how they market the show. I feel like they do a lot of fear mongering. And then a lot of it is the erasure of women of color, of their experiences. So I have a lot of issues with The Handmaid's Tale. But yeah, I can say it's a very like well produced show, and the cinematography is out of this world. Yeah, it made my cocoa, but it's almost kind of gone. Mel read 13%. Yes. That is a lot of progress. 10% more and you're done. You're gonna finish it tonight because I'm for sure gonna do at least 2 more sprints. So I'm going to commit to 2 more sprints. We're gonna start at 25. Here's the thing. I need to do more stuff in my writing sample, but babe, I'm like not feeling it. I don't feel like doing it. I feel like I did a lot. Let me think about what I did. I got my things to get. I feel like I've done a lot, but like I could do more, but I just don't feel like doing more. So instead, I think I'm just gonna enjoy my life and read one to watch, and then in the morning I'll get up and I'll go to a coffee shop too. I'll be cute. I'll put it in my vlog too. I'll go to a coffee shop and I'll really, really work on my writing sample tomorrow, and hopefully I can like get a large chunk of it done. So I'm gonna read one to watch for the rest of the night. So I'm on page 18. I want to get to page 50 before I go to sleep. So we can, I think 2 sprints would help me get there. Well, I think I'll get there. I might get like really close, but 2 sprints will for sure get me there. Then we'll readjust. Then we'll see like, okay, how are we feeling? Do we need some more time? 23 pages. I have less than 40 pages left. Oh yeah, so you are also going to be finishing tonight. Like you're gonna finish. This is a great night for us. We're just literally finishing. We're literally like finishing all of the books, and that's super exciting. So the book that I was reading has there's a second book. It's a series. So technically there's like a 1.5, and then there's a 2. I really want to read the 2. I kind of want to read the 1.5 also. I liked it, so I think I'm down to read the 1.5. The 2 is actually a continuation of the story. The 1.5 is like, I think it's from the other person's perspective. But yeah. She said, girl, I'm not sleeping. The deal is sealed. I'm editing this vlog. The funny thing is I need to edit a video for my main channel, for my lifestyle channel. I have this chit chat, get ready with me to edit, but I'm just going to read. I'm tired, but so determined to finish. I feel that. I'm like just getting to the point where I'm like tired, but I was like, I'm not going to make some coffee because we will be asleep in the next hour and a half, 2 hours. So I rolled up late and only read 8 pages. I just started this book though. What book are you reading? And yes, we are going to, in the next sprint, we're going to read a bunch, but 8 pages is really good. But yeah, we're going to read a bunch. Hopefully I can read more. This is really like, it's really cute so far. It starts off in like Paris, but it's not set in Paris. And it gave me all of the, oh my God, I really want to travel vibes. like I can't believe I'm in a pandemic and I couldn't travel this year vibes. Like I literally did not travel anywhere this entire year. And that like just hurts my soul. You read 23 pages too. That is good. So what page are you on? Are you like on 71, 72? Soul is by Gail Carriger. What is that about? What's that about? And how are you liking it so far? How are you liking it? We are on the same wavelength with the page numbers. Yeah, y'all literally are. Like, everybody's like 27, 27, 27, and 23, 23, 23. So everybody is like literally like on the same wavelength. It's awesome. Yes, page 72. Look at my math. Oh my gosh. Your girl's a mathematician. No, just kidding. No, for real, that's crazy. I feel like it's usually like up and down. Like some people like, okay, if Monty was on here, he would have read like 50 pages. And then like sometimes me over here, I'll have read like 3 pages and be like, yeah, I was scrolling on my phone. So it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I think this is going to be like low-key. I think I'm going to be doing this until my writing sample's like done, like for real, because I really need to get this like done, and it helps me like read, and I can't read all throughout the day and stuff, so it's awesome for me to be able to read, and then it also helps me get the writing sample done, and then I have real homework that I have to catch up to, so it looks like this is going to be like a pretty constant thing for a while. I'm gonna see if I can get some guests on here with me like sometime this week, because that'll be fun. Oh, Sydney was on here yesterday, and Sydney, I think she wants to do it tomorrow too. Victorian London main character doesn't have a soul. Vampires are here and a low-key mystery. That's the vibe I'm getting now so far. Okay, so adding that to my Goodreads right now. That's so interesting. I've never read a book where the main character didn't have a soul. So yes, that's getting added right now. Literally right now. I hope you like it. Okay. And added. Oh, it was written in 2009. 357 pages. Okay, great. You're enjoying it a lot. That's good. Okay, great. I just added it to my Goodreads because it sounds really good. I'm loving the, like, I've never ever read anything where the main character didn't have a soul. Like, that's wild. Like, that's really interesting. So yeah, I'm excited. So we're on 23. We're gonna sprint at 25. We're gonna do, I feel like we're gonna do 25 minutes so that everybody has enough time to like, no, maybe we should do, okay. Yes, we're gonna do 25 minutes so everybody has enough time to, we're like, I think almost everybody is either gonna finish in the sprint or finish in the next sprint. So I think 25 is a good place to be. I think 25 minutes is pretty good. Hopefully I can find a cute little fall timer. I really wanted a little like spooky timer, but I just couldn't find one. Oh, I need to I watched Matilda last night, and I really want to go to the library and pick up Matilda and the Witches by Roald Dahl. So I was just thinking about that. Like, I really want to do that. I need to go ahead but I just have so many books that I want to read. Like, it's ridiculous. It's getting quite ridiculous. The list is like ever growing. Like, I'm never gonna be finished. But I feel like it's better to have all these books that you want to read than before I started getting into reading again, where I had no idea what books to read. So I'd much rather have this like never-ending TBR, to be honest. I really do. Oh, it's 1:25. Okay, let's start. Okay, so that was another sprint. I'm on page 41. I was on page 19, so I think that's like 22 pages. Let's look at the comments. I'm done reading for the night. Gonna watch Netflix until I knock out. Good night, lovelies. This was fun. Bye, Kristen. Good night. You finished the ending. I am all tears. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy you finished. Did you love it? Like, what are you gonna rate it? Like, how are you feeling? And how far did everyone else get? So yeah, I'm on page 41. The goal was to get to 50. So the last sprint, the next sprint is probably going to be the last sprint, I think. And it's 1:51. So we'll probably sprint at 2 o'clock, and then we'll do like a 20-minute sprint. This book is giving me the feels because she's going through a situation that I went through. I'm just like, like I will forever not be able to get into friends to lovers situation things. Like I just can never get into it because friends to lovers is it's just a very unhealthy place to be. Like if you like your friend or you're attracted to your friend, it's just a real unhealthy place to be. 24 pages left. Oh yeah, so you're almost done. So yeah, the next sprint you will finish. Hopefully the next sprint I can get to like page like 60 something. So yeah, next sprint you're definitely gonna finish. This is gonna be a 5-star read. I can already feel this. I can already feel it's gonna be a 5-star read. 5-star read. 5-star read. And I need to buy the book. I think I'm literally gonna like when I get out the live, like I think I'm gonna buy the book because this is a library book and I just want it for myself. So I never also realized that library books have like some kind of like coding thing on them. I don't know why I didn't really realize that. Like that's why library books feel so different because they have like some protective thing over it. What is it called? Like they're laminated. The covers and stuff are laminated. So I never really realized that, which is funny. But yeah. I'm definitely getting tired. I can't believe I've been on here for almost like 4 hours. You adored it. That is so good, Mel. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy that you finished it. Look at it. This is such a productive live. Like you finished a book. I finished a book. Now Nessa's about to finish a book. I ain't saying anything else because I'm forcing everyone to watch this reading vlog. I will definitely watch your reading vlog. Like I am excited. Do you know is this one that you're about to edit right now or no, this is another one you're gonna edit? As y'all can tell, I'm tired. Your girl is tired. I'm gonna wash my face and get in the bed after last sprint. This is literally the longest I've ever been on live. Like this is freaking wild. I'm surprised that I was on here this long. Cause y'all know mine be so hectic. So hectic. Yes, ma'am. Okay, yes. I'll be watching. Yes, we're gonna watch your vlog and see what your thoughts were. I started like vlogging in the middle of it, like a middle of the last sprint to like talk about it. Like it's just giving me all the feels. Like I really relate to her. Even though we haven't had the exact same struggles, like I just really like this so far. So that's great because I've been reading some duds. So I just read a 5-star book. Now I'm reading this one, hopefully another 5-star book. So I'm excited. Let me see. I wonder if this author has written anything else. Let me see. And then I can also start this on my Goodreads shelf. Okay, I started reading this yesterday. I love adding it to my like currently reading and stuff so that I can like keep track and like it just makes me feel good to see my progress. I'm on page 41. I'm 9% in. That was pretty good. Let's see. Okay, so this is by Kate Stayman London. Oh, this is the only book she's ever written. Oh, this is a 2020 release. Wow, I didn't know that. This might be the only 2020 release that I have read so far. But this book has already 23,000. It has 23,756 ratings, and it's 4 stars. Torch Against the Night is a 5-star for me for sure. I think it's better than the first. That is good. I love, love, love when that happens. Like sometimes the series just get increasingly worse, but it's really good that it got better. I love updating Goodreads too. Yes, it's the life. Pushes me to read faster and keep updating the progress. LMAO. No, me too. And it's like, oh, I'm getting like I'm moving ahead. Like it makes me feel nice, and then I can and like it updates on Twitter, so it's like other people get to see, and like sometimes they have things that they say, and then it's like y'all like we're on the journey together, and then I finish it, and it's just beautiful. I need to go back. Someone had commented on my excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. Someone had commented on my update for Ninth House. So I'm so tired. I don't know how. I went from being like A-okay to sleepy town. Yo, it's this freaking hot cocoa. It was a hot cocoa. I should have had a cold brew, obviously. Drinks more. Yeah, it was obviously the hot cocoa. Ugh. It's been a long night. I didn't even have that long of a day. I think I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna go get a rotisserie chicken tomorrow, and I'm gonna make some baked mac and cheese, y'all. And it's gonna be so good. The problem is though, whenever I make baked mac and cheese, I want to go all in and make dressing, and then I'm like, babe, it's not Thanksgiving. It's literally not Thanksgiving. And then I want the cranberry sauce too, and it's like, girl, like it's not Thanksgiving. It's not Thanksgiving. The sleep crept up real quick, so quick, within a vengeance. Like, bro, like with vengeance. Like, bro, like, come on. I am still hyped, but my body's like, girl, you know, you should have had that cold brew. And I knew I should have had that cold brew. And I'm sitting over here, look, I got my blanket. I'm just cozy. I'm like, whew, maybe I should do the last spray in my bed. No, ma'am. I would be on here all night, sleep. So yeah, no, that that will not be happening. But I'm so proud of us. We made so much freaking progress so far. Like, how many pages did you read during the live? I think I ended up reading so I read 22 of this, and then I read like 3 or 4 hours of my audiobook on here. But like, cause you know, it's 2 times speed. So I read a pretty good amount on here. Like this was successful, like really, really successful. So we're going to do the next one for 20 minutes. And then, yeah, you know, I'm going to be knocked out sleep after that. We're going to do it right on the dot. I will wait, but I will share it with y'all so y'all can see. Girl, I read 300 pages. That is so much. I love that for you. You read a lot. That's like legit a ton of progress. Now you're editing. How long does it usually take you to edit your videos? Like, I read around 150 pages. That is also a lot. Like, y'all killing it. That is awesome. That's literally like so dope. But yeah, how long does it usually take y'all to edit? It just depends for me. Like some videos take longer than others. Blogs don't take that long, but then sometimes they do. It's like getting the vlogs into iMovie that takes a long time. Okay, I'm going to still answering stuff, but I'm going to start the timer now, and then we'll talk about it when we come back. So you're gonna finish your book, Nessa. We're all gonna make progress. Okay. I read like 9 pages and I gave up. I said, I'm way too tired. But that is the last sprint. I got to page 50. Ooh, okay. I'm so slow. Editing, that's what we're talking about. Depends on how much footage I have, but average 4 hours. Dang, girl. It depends on the video and how much I have to edit. No, I feel that. Vlogs have a lot of B-roll, so I think it's even faster to edit, but tedious to put together. Right, yeah. No, I agree. I finished The Way Information, which is dropped on me in the last 10 pages. Yes, you finished. Whoop, 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 whoop. We all finished our books. That is so exciting. We're going to talk for a little bit, and then I'm going to bed, honey, to sleep. I'm so ready to go to sleep. It don't make no sense how, like, I just can't wait to turn all these lights off. I don't even mind putting on an audiobook and, like, listening to the audiobook. I just want to lay down. I just want to really lay down for it. Like, part of me wants to watch The Office, but if I watch The Office, I'll be sucked in for a long time. It'll be a long ride. Not just like, oh, let me watch The Office for a little bit. It's time for bed now. Right. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. So I'm going to go to sleep. Thank you so much for watching the live. Literally 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's insane. But I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I'll tweet it out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.